Okay, we're hopping back into it today with more Metal Gear Solid and picking up literally where we left off. Okay. Just defused one bomb. We gotta find more bombs. There's a bomb on each of where to go. Each of these little things will have a bomb on it. So now we're going to just move around, slink our way around until we come back here. We're gonna go to the BC connecting bridge. Let's go. Do I have any chef? It is. Ah, yes, this is the one that Fortune just blew the shit out of. Blue. Right. It's got a stupid fucking way to control it. Nice. Nice. Alright, dead. Goodbye. Pump room. Okay. Come on. Oh, thank you. I am committed to this shot. Hit you right in the neck. How did you not go down the first time, fool? Just in case. Nice. Round it out here. Okay. So. Dang, that is a sweet looking place. Wow. I hear it. I know, see it. It's a good thing these guys aren't supposed to check in. Alright.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
Amateur.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know.
But
I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Can I go this way? Where's this lead? That doesn't lead anywhere. There's a cardboard box over there. How do I get that cardboard box over there? Let's see. That one. Nope. Aha. Oh my goodness. Raiden, get your girlish ass up there. Jesus fucking Christ. I think we're running a marathon or some shit. Now we gotta call Pliskin.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
I think we might have to
Dead
go through a
Cell
couple
was
of
a shadow
these.
unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes, they were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist
President
outfits
George
such as
Sears,
Delta
huh?
Force and SEALs.
Were they always a...
Group of madmen?
Yeah.
No, they got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was, meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh no.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison.
Lost the will
The
to
members
live.
of Dead Cell
I'm
snapped
sure.
with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
You can tell me
Born
about
in
Dead Cell.
Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued.
Brutal.
During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst.
Gross.
That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No,
This shit-
Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor
What?
has it, Vamp was the lover
What?
of Scott Dolph, the Marine
does that
commandant who
even
accidentally
mean?
died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
All right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
Yeah, you fucking bigot.
by the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen.
Whatever.
I wouldn't take anything they say very
That's exactly
seriously.
Let's try it one more time.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune?
We gotta talk
She's
about
the
Fortune
Dead Cell
first,
leader.
then we'll try the box.
Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck.
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy Luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child.
Jesus fucking
Add to
Christ.
this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
So she
Jeez.
became a
She's had it
supervillain.
rough.
Yeah, the thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted
No
with an
doubt.
unusual streak of luck. In fact,
Definitely
some
not.
say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her
Definitely
husband's
not.
unit, Dead Cell.
No doubt.
All right, let's try it one more time.
Fat Man.
Jesus
Supposedly,
fucking
he's
Christ.
nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert, probably the best in the world.
What
else?
does
What do you
Pliskin
mean?
have to say?
Like why he
What does
retired?
Pliskin
Are you
have
here to
say?
gossip?
No.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Maybe I will.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that
Just
all you
working our
have
way
to
back
say?
now.
I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, Too bad.
Too bad. Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Oh, I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah, remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, no, forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just
What
what
do
I
you mean?
said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Fine, dads. Ugh. So glad I don't have to keep the card equipped anymore. So now I can do silly shit like this. Oh, this is the way we came in. You're back? Okay. Alright, let's go see what's on the FA connecting bridge. Bye! Shit.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the A1 soul. Nothing else to report.
Mine D. No goody. Desmond. Fashion. Let's go find out what's on the other side of this hallway. Just got monster up my fucking nose. What's this? Give me that mine D to make sure. A SOCOM suppressor. Now I can murder people quietly. These doors are still locked to me, right? Oh, okay, I gotta go back upstairs. Did it.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's
Okay.
in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Gotcha. Oh my god. Got anything interesting? Right. Okay. Okay. Ha.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
See,
Mr.
Snake
X
recognized
and
Deep Throat.
Mr. X now, is it?
Deep Throat
Why
from
would it
Shadow
matter if I
Moses, or
called
from,
you Deep Throat?
Watergate.
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
But it
Colonel,
can't be Deep Throat.
someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission.
Well,
the
that sounds
transmission
familiar.
was sent from within the big shell.
Seems like they're just
He
repeating
called
things from
himself
the first
Deep
game.
Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one
He
who
got
used that
squished.
alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Extreme!
Alright, we're just gonna smoothly scoop up all these things. They might come in handy later. Pick those up real quick.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
Bombs,
You're right.
Rose.
Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park,
And for nothing.
since the museum was closed. We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Bye, crazy lady.
Nothing here.
Nobody here.
Nothing here.
Registration. Level 6. Level 5.
Right. The roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
All right.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Did you know?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right.
Arsenal
we'll intensify
Tengu.
patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Bad move, Raiden.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Sun's in your eyes.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Okay.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
You have anything underneath them worthwhile? There, what's that? Cardboard box 3. We're just collecting cardboard boxes left and right now. Ain't that special?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Oh.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Yeah.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
All right. We're going to take a short break. back, ladies and germs. One more bomb left. Let's go. Take a nap. Play more mines. There are 3 more mines in that area. No. Excuse me.
Who's there?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Nothing here.
Oh. What's that?
Come on, you gentlemen.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond! Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh boy.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Cool.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Bomb.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okay. So calm. Hey, ain't that Peachy King? Wonderful. Ration full. You don't need to kill that guy. Oh, good. Okay. Nothing down there. Got it.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Oh, no.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Working on it. Okay, quickest pass strut A. Alright. No fucking around. Let's go. I just murdered that man. I didn't have to. I could have put him to sleep. It would have been fine. But that's what happens. That's what happens when you fuck with a warrior. Going down? And stop trying to drink out of it.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Oh, he did. Good. Lucky me. Okay. That's too far away. Come on. Up, right, up. Okay, let's try this again. without diving into the water. Right in. Oh my fucking god. You barely touch the side. It's just like, I'm going in the water. Time for a swim. Royden is salty himself. No big deal. There we go.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Sure they did.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
No. Uh-oh.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Oh crap, hold on. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Okay, so now we're going to the center, which means we have to go this way. Oh no, we're going up first. Uh-oh. BB, welcome in. How's it going, Beeb? Beebs?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all.
Oh, no.
I knew this moment would come.
Oh no.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
There we go.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Got an electric gun.
That's not him.
That's not him.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, somebody's coming?
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune.
Oh,
Lucky
no.
and more and nothing else.
Are you okay?
And
Sorry you fell in a
without
hole.
death to call my own. Hurry. Kill me, please.
All right, lady, calm down.
Kill me.
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing? Kill me.
She's got a tiny health bar. I should be able to take her out. Oh!
Get me out of my misery now.
Lady, calm down.
That went nowhere.
Jeez. Oh, I'll help you feel better. Sorry about your leg. Okay, elevator's coming back now. I can't shoot this chick. I just have to, like, stay behind cover for now. Okay, time to run.
Right. Fat
I'm
Man
doing pretty
just
good.
contacted us directly.
Oh no.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's
Well,
killed off Peter.
I'm a little busy
now
here.
He's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good
Because
time
you're
for this.
so
The
pretty,
countdown's
right?
already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Okay.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which
course
type
not.
of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Does it really matter? Does it really matter what kind of explosives they are? I mean, I suppose it does for disposal, but... Oh, look, it's the Vampire Man. Hello, Vampire Man.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now.
Oh,
He's
yeah? We're
completely
talking
lost
stereotypes
our
now?
ideas.
Because,
and with it,
you're
his
looking at a little
loyalty to
interview with a
Commander
vampire there.
Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Hey.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Yeah, we'll just let him go for some reason. This guy. I don't know, he's just sort of... Well, I guess more Blade than Interview with a Vampire. He's more of a Blade vampire than a... At least in looks. He's not actually a vampire. Except for the fact that he can't die when he drinks blood. But, you know, this chick can't be shot, so all kinds of weird stuff going on in this game. Oh, the clipping through your weird little suit thing. Oh, your arm's all detached. Oh, I don't think your arm's supposed to do that.
Are you gone?
Oh, that was a bad... And you had to put it, like, front and center?
No, that death
Like,
was meant for me.
Did nobody catch that?
Why am I the only one that can't die?
I love her
Alone
theme.
Again? Cheated out of death again?
That, like,
How
sad,
long will you
jazzy,
force me to live?
bluesy type.
How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Very nice. Except this game came out in 2002 and is set in 2009.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Okay, crazy lady. By the way, I love the hair. The hair and the lipstick, how you got them matching, it's working for you.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Yo, GameHawk, welcome in.
I can't die twice.
Yeah, he's alive.
And
shit goes crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get me a beer. All right, man. Yes, drink them if you got them, ladies and gentlemen. Let's join in the fun. We've got our graphics settings set, all ultra all the time.
Oh fuck, there's a bomb.
Actually, I just need to make sure. Let's not be running this at 200 FPS. Probably do not need 200 FPS in a game like this.
I don't know.
We're not playing fucking Overwatch.
Okay. Oh, there's mines. Oh, there's mines. Nobody told me there would be mines. Oh, and of course I stepped on all the mines. Where am I supposed to go?
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Got it. Oh, right there. Okay, so I'm going out this door up here. Into that strut. Oh, so you're walking back and forth there now? Yeah, well, I know this. I mean, this is technically like... I think I'm only a few hours into this game. Sleepy time. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes it'll still play clips even after I delete them. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Moving on.
There's some.
Sleepy time for everybody. Everybody takes a nap. Nap time. This guy coming back? Nope. Mine's back. I have my mind D on. Okay, we're good. Oh, he did come back. Oh, that fucker. Okay. I forget the layout of this room. There's a guy here. Gonna take him out real quick. Good night. Scoochie dooch. Nothing here. Nothing to report. No reportations. All right. Gotta put on my... All right, let's do this. Oh, I better put on my mind D. Just to make sure. Don't want to get mind-deed. Oh god, that was almost bad. I almost fucked up pretty badly. Oh man, that would have been funny. We're not close enough? I don't want to get too close. Alright, there we go. Got it. We did it. We solved it. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
So you're the one.
You're the one.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
Dead Cell.
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest
Listen,
that
man.
humanity has to offer.
Times are hard. Listen, I know sometimes you're searching for an identity, but I just feel like that the identity is rooted in like some serious self-hate that I think you should work on.
Don't you try this. I used to hang around department store clock counters.
You are special and unique, and there's no reason for you to be such a grumpus.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Drink it up. We can't. Oh, it's just gone.
Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Oh yeah.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they planned.
We fell in the pit.
My ambitions are much more simple.
We all fell in the pit.
Of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death.
Ooh.
6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types.
Boorish.
It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move! Hey, where'd you go?
Haha.
And it goes
Alright. You wanna play? Let's play that, man. Oh, and I blew myself up. God damn it. Pyro is being so clever. Haha.
free! Look, your face! Moron!
Oh god, and I ran into my own fucking bomb again.
Are you just gonna walk around?
Stop shooting. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I need my mind sensor. Here we go.
Are you just gonna walk around?
Yes.
I'm calling a short recess on bombs.
Ah. Okay, have fun, baby. God damn, I can't pin this guy down. Ah.
You asked for more bombs. One.
hit him from here. He's almost dead.
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm done.
Man, are you full?
Oh god. Oh, the Claymore should do it. We did it! Victory! Doodly doo 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 doo. Fat man down.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
Someone tell Hiroshima they're safe.
Hands.
Fat man has been
These
stopped.
delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Oh, wherever could this bomb be?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem.
No.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
I keep forgetting I can do this.
And start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Salvini.
Laugh and grow fat.
Those are some nice inlines. Wherever could the bomb be? Oh no,
Good
glad we
work,
found that.
Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
You got it, boss.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call.
Oh,
Want me to
yeah,
take it?
I might
No,
be. Who
I'll go
knows?
offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Cardboard
Friend?
box.
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well,
Something's
looks like there's not
fishy.
much danger of that in any case.
Something's
but the
not
central
adding
core is
up.
starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the
You
heliport
brought
right
somebody
now,
with you.
but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now.
Listen,
then.
whatever
Our
you,
chances with a Harrier
whatever
after us
happens
are close
between
to
you and your
nothing.
toilet is
Do
just
you know
that
where the
between you and
president
your
is?
toilet game.
No,
Hawk. I don't
that
need to
one's
know.
all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue
I don't need
list.
to know.
These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your
Lieutenant
orders,
JG.
not mine.
What?
See you later.
Kept you waiting, huh? Take this out. And we're just gonna take this out. Oh. And we're just gonna take this over here and get. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna take this. He's too heavy. He's too heavy. I can't. Now what? Ninjas again. We already did ninjas.
Colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Mr. X. Mr. X.
But come.
Miss
Let's get out of the
Directs.
open.
Mr.
Follow
X.
me.
Hideo.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
The Lalilulelo. The Lalilulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. try this instead.
Oh, one of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the Corps and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the Corps section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Oh, I remember this part being a pain in the butt.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
Dun dun dun!
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Oh no! Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Hahaha, you're so funny, Mark.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
You're tearing
What
me
do I need a
apart,
cell phone
Raiden.
for?
Oh, hi, Snake.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Not a chance. Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
Not a chance.
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Stop telling me what to do, Dad. You're not the police, I mean. Okay, so we have a new key card, so let's go explore some new areas, shall we? Well, I guess still asleep. Nice. Go.
Nothing here.
Sheepy time.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
I wasn't expecting that guy to see me. Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Welcome in, Bree. How's your night so far? Get it.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's Corps are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's Corps.
Got it.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Nothing else to report.
Oh? What's that? Oh?
One more you just to be safe. Beep, beep. C4, lots of explosives. Lots of explosives. Level 3. Okay, this door's level 2. Oh, okay. I see we have ourselves a little bomb situation. Now I have an M4. What's that line from PSG1? What's that line from Die Hard? Now I have a gun, ha 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 ha. Bam, bam. Okay. So we have the BBU and the AK-47 yet. We are just another soldier. Better put it on my 90 just to be safe. Just one of the normal soldier. No reason to worry.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some
No, I
information
really
on where
don't.
Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him.
The right arm was missing.
That body belongs to Solid
Interesting.
Snake.
Interesting.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you.
You'll probably
But
never
it
meet
looks like
Solid
he's
Snake.
not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel
president needs
and
you, I think.
infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Just normal soldier. No reason to worry. Don't worry about the family. Oh, this door's broken. What's up? No, I mean, just normal day, right, comrade? Give me a lot of C4. That kind of worries me a little bit. Oh, movie mag. Sure, a lot of pictures of Asian people in this New York oil rig or cleanup rig. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying it's a little weird. I'll get that. Thank you. Oh, I need to log into the nerd. Good. Now we have a better idea of what we're dealing with. This place, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Just normal. No Raiden. Who is this Raiden? This stupid name, if you ask me. Man, Yak is much better. Oh. Oh.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
So I need a soldier. Go ahead and log into the nerd real quick. Get my map. In here. No. Ration. Ration. Now, how do I...
Raiden, that's the biometrics-enabled door that the ninja was talking about. The security system consists of a retinal scanner. You'll have to bring one of the enemy personnel to the scanner to get through that door.
Okay, how do I forget? I don't want to fuck this up.
You're on B1 of the... Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold, then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected, then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold.
Square.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Wait. No, I still need the directional microphone. I forgot.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears
Definitely
a pacemaker.
not.
His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Got it.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
I'm sure that guy forgot all about my transgressions. Gotta get all the stuff, right? I don't want to get too close to it, or I'll see through my disguise. My masterful disguise. Let's go.
Good morning. Good morning.
I got a D-mic.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information,
That was rather
Ames has a
robotic.
pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Hello? Venus in Cancer. Good morning. Good morning.
Moving day. Collect all boxes. or treat. That guy's booking it. Okay, now we just have to go back up there. Normal soldier. Just normal man. No riding, no sneak. Okay, so we're gonna do this whole maneuver again. Got him.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Gotcha.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Right. Thermal grenade.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You need to go somewhere else, buddy.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Found him. Can't believe I still remember where he was after almost, well over a decade since the last time I played this game. Now we get to sit around and be talked at for the next hour again.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Nah.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
That sounds totally
Take
normal.
this thing off me, will you?
ripped it off his face.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Yes, because they don't feel like animating any more of this scene.
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
So I get that the nanomachines stimulate the little bones in your ear. That's something I'm willing to go with. But how do you talk? Like,
are you on?
Because it seems
Right
like
here.
telepathy
know
at a
where
certain
the president
point.
is?
Like,
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
I don't
The
get it.
first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
That's wrong. You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
That's
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other
Something's
hostages,
not
they
adding
won't
up.
touch the
Somebody
president.
selling a
What
fib.
makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear
adding up.
button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The president's
Yes,
own vital signs,
that's a word that I
heartbeat,
know.
brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The
Thinking
password entry
machine,
itself cannot be
supercomputer.
performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically
Nanomachines.
cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Why
Haven't they
indeed?
told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Wait.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Nope. Sounds like Mom's home. Bark! Bark! Bark, bark.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Save the of getting rid of him ourselves.
Betray us.
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on...
He's looking right at me.
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual
system.
method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
The matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Intruder window.
King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts.
That's a lot of megawatts.
The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security.
Yay.
Use it to get to Shell 2.
Okay.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Ocelot?
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo.
What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
With Russian team, of course.
You know who he is.
No,
I am
he is not one of mine.
Galukovich.
Identify yourself.
My name is Mark Galukovich.
We meet at last.
I am brother to Olga. You long-lost brother. Not this time.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
Okay, bye.
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Okay. Bye, Mr. X.
Colonel, Ames is dead.
Well,
looks like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike.
Yeah.
Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Thanks for your input, Rose. All right, quick break. back. Alright, so now we gotta get out of this place. Okay, come on. Alright, getting out of here.
What's that?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I wasn't doing nothing. He's just sleeping. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just sleepy time. It's just upright napping time. Gotta put them in their little nap cells. Just gotta turn around the corner here and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I figured it was coming at some point. I used them. I put them on my TikTok. They were pretty good tips. Bye-bye, big brother. Destroy 5 cameras. Okay. Got him. Don't want to mine D. I forgot my dang drink upstairs. Dang it.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. There's just a couple things I want to get in here first, and then we'll move on. I forget what I am supposed to be doing, actually.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Right. But let me posit this. No.
There's somebody there.
Come on.
Oh. What's that?
Any minute now. Two more.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on?
RGB.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Alright, I'm here for a minute.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Why did that guy sound like an American? Nope.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Why are these Americans? You know, they just woke everyone up.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Which way are you going? That way? Dang. Seek times. Seek times. Yep. There's another door here. I thought that was level 3. Apparently not. Bye. Come on. Bye. Oh God. Oh God.
It's the others. I need help.
I looked away for half a second. Good night, baby. Have a good night. You too. You have a good night as well. Good day, sir. I feel like there's another level 3 door that I couldn't get in earlier. Can't remember though. Not for sure, at least. So we're just gonna do a quick circuit here. Good night. Bye. Get over here. Time to go potty. Time to go potty. Well, that mirror I shot forever ago is still broken. Which, you know, nowadays seems like a normal thing, but this, you gotta remember, this came out in 2002. My ration supply. My ration supply is good. Okay. We're just gonna do this for a little bit. We're trying to get our grip gauge up a little bit. We're gonna need it. Pretty sure. If you do this often enough, you'll get a higher grip gauge, and we're gonna need a higher grip gauge at some point. Basically doing pull-ups. I think this is how you raise a grip gauge. Okay, so we got to do over 100 pull-ups. It goes all the way up to level 4, and in order to get up to 1 level, you need 100. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask of a guy like me. Oh shit.
There's somebody there. It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh god. No shit. I thought I could go along the side there. Oops. Oh well.
What's wrong? Right.
I didn't think that guy would wake up. I didn't realize that guy would wake up. Okay. No more messing around. Let's go. That's where we're going over there. Well, I guess over here for you guys. This way. I never did find the nerd here. Oh, it's down there.
Nothing here.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells
I've got
1
my
and
ding-dang
2.
water
If you
upstairs.
break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Pull out your Nox, bro.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
It's over here somewhere. Well, show me.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on Strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it.
Strut F. Didn't I just check Strut F?
I saw a PSG...
God fucking damn it. There we go. Let me fucking back around. God damn it. Waste all that ammo. I'm gonna fucking gotta go back to the Goodbye.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Sleepy time. Storage room of Strut E, right? This is Strut F? This is Strut E. God damn it. Okay. Run, run, run.
Nothing here.
Damn it.
There's somebody there.
The minute to come in and search. Y'all should really increase security in Strut F.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Anything else to report?
Man, I ain't searching this whole area all by myself. I'm a little suspicious.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Yeah. Seeping up there? No, you are not.
Nothing here.
Why? Goodbye. Goodbye forever.
Nothing here.
Bring down here, grab the nerd real quick. Alright, that's all the nerds in this area. I gotta get the fuck out of here quick before... What is going on? Why are you not responding? Where's your report? I'm gonna send in those to look after you, because I'm insecure. Booty booty. I'm missing at least one. There's definitely still laser beams. Can I not actually get this guy up here? Any tips, Snake? Bliskin?
Don't try to shoot out control unit.
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units and the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out. Use the PSG-1 sniper rifle to shoot out control units that are farther away.
Useless. You're useless, old man. Still up there. I don't see where the other one could be. Unless it's there. Oh my god. Okay. Real quick before I shoot that, I'm gonna go grab my water. I've got to bring it downstairs. Back. Got my Wawa. Uh-oh.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Huh, I guess Otacon must start
Colonel,
working with
I need some
Pliskin
answers
after
from
Snake
you.
died.
Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Are you a vampire
messenger
too?
from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You'll work on mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Oh, snap.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solid as Snake.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss.
Yeah, you ain't him.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Well, snap.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Right on. getting some distance.
More ammo. Catch.
Can't burn me. Reason I didn't set off all the Semtex though. Go on, buddy.
Use this.
Okay.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
What the?
What the?
Okay.
I'll take care of it. No! What the? I'll take care of it.
Come on in. Water's fine.
I'll let you go out in style. No! Try dodging this! I'll take care of it.
Got him. No fly zone.
There's something coming up.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Oh no. Oh jeez. That's not good for the environment. Metal Gear Ray. Ray's a good boy. He caught that plane like a good boy.
They got my eye.
I shot you with like 12 missiles.
Fab, go! Ha!
My name is Barry Allen, and I'm the fastest man alive.
What's that?
It's running on water.
Bam!
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay.
Right?
Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said
Motion
you were
blur is
dead.
great. Like, there's even
No,
motion blur on
not
the
me.
subtitles.
There's still too many
That's
things I
kinda
need to
weird.
do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else.
That's right.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Not a chance.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body.
Not a chance.
He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception. For our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all
No,
there is
yeah,
to
it's
it.
not. I mean, I tried to
you
mess
two
around with the
really an
settings a lot, a
NGO?
little bit.
Insofar
but
as
there's
we're a
not
non-profit
many
organization of
options.
civilians
There's not many
advocating a
options.
cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's
It's a
cause worth
cinematic
fighting
thing,
for.
I guess.
would you
I'm
stick
just
your
glad
neck
that
out for
there's not
something this
1,000
risky?
lens
That's the
flares
way I
every
used to look at
cutscene.
it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember to spread
Maybe,
the
but I'm on
word, to
PS5,
fight for
so
change,
I wouldn't be able to use them
and
anyways.
that's what keeps me alive.
I
You
mean, there's
think you can
probably like
change the
super
future?
high res mods
Nah,
and
not
shit,
as
but I don't
arrogant
really
as
care.
that.
It's
What
not that
you
big a
do
deal.
isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I don't care enough
I
to
admit
go
that.
through all that.
But our group,
It's fine.
Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being
I mean,
developed
considering the
here,
fact that this game
and
is
terrorists were planning
almost
to
2
raid the
decades
facility.
old, like
The
it's still
information
pretty
came
damn
from a
good.
very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. but I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the
This one,
terrorists
well,
have his
I keep
sister
saying
in the big
2002,
shell.
but
We're here
I'm
on
not
our own,
100% sure
not
I'm
under
not
anyone's
about it.
orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
Oh, it was
This is a
2001.
military mission.
Wow, this game is 22 years
Jack,
old.
are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
I just don't. It doesn't matter. It looks fine.
I
It
know
looks fine.
that. And I know I need
The
to stay
the motion blur is
stronger.
not causing me
Say a
any
prayer
real
for me,
issues.
Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
And it's miles better
That
than
means
the
a lot
last
to
game
me,
we
you know.
played. So.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Oh yeah, I haven't saved one
Colonel,
forever.
Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing
should
the
probably say it
president
just in
and
case.
preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the
Granted,
core
this
from
is
the other
like the
side of Strut
HD
L.
version of this game,
The core
but still,
hasn't gone
like,
under yet from what we can tell.
like it looks way
Follow
better
the
than I would
railings
expect
down,
most
then
games that are
jump
20
onto
years
the
old to
pipes.
look.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
You're being a little bit of a douche. Okay. Let's go. Badu, 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 buddy do. Badu, badu, buddy do. Badu. Okay, are we gonna... There we go. Crawling in the bird shit. Crawling in the bird shit. Crawling in the bird shit. There's a way to get over there. Leave. Okay, hold on. Oh man, I think I missed that object. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Damn it. Hello. Good boy, right in. Strut L perimeter. Windows.
Oh shit. Send additional personnel.
Get up, get up. That was close. I almost died. I'm in danger.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Bring it on. Oh boy. That way, I think. Okay, apparently I am.
Personnel, return to your stations.
We made it. Yay!
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished
Excuse me.
business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan. Feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shelby is down. The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
That's no sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll
That
be
sounds
bacon.
familiar too.
Any suggestions?
Lots of
Remember the
familiar
Shadow
stuff
Moses
going on
VR
here.
training.
That's interesting, don't you
Take
think?
out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls
Lick
have
it,
a built-in
lick the
radio
floor.
shield.
It's just like licking a
that's why
battery.
Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Log
Locate
into
the
the
remote
nerd.
control missile launcher first.
Hello? Okay. Seriously? What's this? Some shaft? Logging into the nerd. Alright, now I got my map. There he is. Okay, B1. Little zing. Little zing in your life. Hello? Snake.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Boy, if only I had kept that mask. I forget what the phone is for. I too just casually step into the pool.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward
Stroke
by
it.
pushing the punch button.
Stroke that water.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Knowing the ending
The
for this
O2
game,
gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
I don't
the
know
gauge
if it's something I
corresponds
just
to
never
the amount
noticed
of air you
when I
can
was
hold
younger,
from a
but,
single deep breath.
like,
Once
you
the
can
O2
tell
gauge
there's something
falls
off
to
with the
zero,
Colonel
the
every
life
once in a
gauge will
while.
start
Some
to
of his
drop.
lines will
You
clip
need to be aware of that.
His tone will just be really off. And like, I imagine that, you know, playing it the first time, you're just like, oh, it's just an artifact of video gaming. But then, you know, you find out what's really going on. Night vision goggles. Fill up my water or oxygen real quick. Nikita. I am underwater. How are we going to have this conversation?
Missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the
don't get
president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
No, go the other way. Boy, that was close. Not ready to leave yet. I want to keep exploring. Boogity boogity. Well, his body's remarkably intact for being within 5 feet of a bomb that took out this whole fucking place. PSG-1T. Up, up, go up, for Christ's sakes, right now. For the love of all that is holy, go upwards. Oh, well, at least we got the tranquilizer sniper in case we need to trank somebody at a long distance. Long distance nap times. You know how it is. Go down. And go up. Thank you. We did it. We did it. Open up the door. Ba-ding. Prez.
Who's there?
Yes, keep yourself occupied with that. Did it.
What is that?
Follow me. Just want to see what happens. No, just a big roundabout. So it's not like there's not more right here. Alright, this will probably be the last cutscene for me tonight.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
Mr. President, I know it's only 2009, but
well, who are you?
You're not
Foxhound,
the
sir.
grabby president.
Foxhound?
We don't get the
I
grabby
see.
president for another decade
Now
or so.
things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
See, a lot of
Don't
stuff.
look at me like that. I'm legally sane,
has entered the
sanity that
cultural
worries me.
zeitgeist in the last 8 years or so.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual
That's
members
sorta,
are. Are they financial,
Remind me a lot of the
political,
stuff
or
they talk
military
about in
leaders?
this game.
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots.
That's exactly
even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not,
Not a
the balance
chance.
of power rests in the
Not a
hands of the
chance.
Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
Chaos.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
They do like to drone on, don't they?
Already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious.
What you talking about, President?
The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all.
Ironic.
Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network,
Like
giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces. Not to mention our nuclear armament.
Trying for a little
In short,
honest more set.
Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information,
22 years ago.
making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Nasalidas preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street.
How do you think that would have worked?
Control
Do you really think that would have been just like, oh yeah, you're one of us now? You know, you took one of our big projects away from us, but we're going to go ahead and let you join the team.
The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut
So that's just where we were going just a second ago.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
I don't think so.
There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Oh!
Oh, it's only a tranquilizer. Oh no, that's definitely a SOCOM.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
He's just
I'll
clumsy,
see you
guys.
around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma.
Emma?
Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Bleh. Bleh. Go ahead and hide him. Hide him. So, where did I see it? I knew I saw a thing. Sneak, still. Okay. Guess I can't go that way. Ah, shoot.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
I'm sure it is,
Raiden,
Colonel.
we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could